going to be working on my Blackrock Shooter development tools for Blackrock Shooter, the PlayStation Portable game. Alright, so everything looks like it's working well so far. Awesome, awesome. Beautiful, so you're live, How's everyone doing? I'm doing well right now. I'm still getting everything set up. If you guys want to find out more about what my tool set that I'm working on, what you do, if you guys want to, just go ahead and and I forgot to set up one thing. Whoops. I forgot to turn on my chat. But if you guys want to check out what I'm working on, my GitHub information's up at the top in the middle. Also, my stuff may lag out a bit here. How's my music audio? I hope it's pretty good. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Also, let me turn my my audio down on my end. But how's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well, I'm just kind of winging it a bit. I actually have I have what's called I have a clean version of this that's being streamed to Bigo Live right now. I haven't really used much Bigo Live much before, but it seems like it's a pretty good alternative to TikTok. Let me go ahead and mess with you a bit. There we go. No, I will not. I will not do a follow thingamabob. I will not follow back, okay? Also, I need to tweak this a bit. Oh, and I don't care about you. So, right now I'm just kind of figuring this out, so just bear with me, guys. But this is actually pretty cool. Thanks for the hearts, guys. So, for anybody that's just joining me, first of all, my name is Tau, or the Archival One, or Archivalone, if you want to be kind of weird about it. Either one works. About me, I am a reverse engineer developer. I'm still pretty new to that world, but I'm currently working on developing tools to work with the Blackrock Shooter, the game, PlayStation Portable, file formats. Also, I need to adjust myself a bit. But yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Now, I did try out BitGo Live a long time ago. And I remember it being a tiny bit of a process, but so far, so good. If you guys would like to check out my code, my information's up to the left of my thingamabob right here. Just look in the top middle. I may have to adjust that a bit, but this is called Blackrock Shoot, a BRS Research Initiative for the PSP. It's a set of tools and documentation scripts to aid in preservation and modding of Blackrock Shooter for the PSP. Today, what I'm working on is I'm trying to get some kind of user interface going. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and just download not the latest. Actually, should I download the latest source or should I just... You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and use the latest GLFW source and see if maybe, just maybe, it will actually work like I wanted it to. But yes, I'm going to use GLFW for my windowing library. And I'm going to do the, I'm going to use the Git version because it's pretty new, but it's not the newest. It's been about a month since the last commit came in, and we'll see if this works well. But how's everyone doing? I'm doing it pretty well. So, why the hell did you not do the thing? I'm also going to use SoCal, and I'm going to write this in C, only because I'm a bit of a masochist, and because I couldn't figure out how to get it to work in NIM too well. SoCal URL equals U. And then I'm also going to use Clay for my UI. Although I may use image IMGUI, image GUI, I may use it, I'm not sure. but I feel that Deer Image UI is used way too much, and it's possibly possibly a bit too much for what I want. I'm not sure. I've never actually used it, but I'm going to go ahead and kind of figure this out, guys. I also really like how active the Clay developer is. So how's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well. And I have no clue if this is actually going to be worth doing or not. We'll figure this out, though. Also, just adjust my stuff a bit. Until I get a boom arm, which I'm not sure if I will. I'm currently using a table, a lap table, and so far it's working pretty well. So, let's see. Function. Also, why the fuck am I getting so hungry again? I just ate a little while ago. And is it function in Python or no? Oh no, it's not function, it's def. Duh. I don't write Python that much. Sorry about that, guys. But download glfw URL. Def so-called or download so-called URL def download Also, my closed captions are a bit wrong. Download Clay URL, and then def download all. I'm just going to go global glfw URL, so-called URL, Clay URL. I don't know if this will work or not, but we'll kind of wing it a bit. Also, I kind of think Visual Studio Code is jank as fuck. How's everyone doing, by the way? I'm doing pretty well. Let's see. Clay URL. And I'm going to possibly go ahead and, you know what? I'm just gonna copy code. Also, why the hell are you doing that? But yeah, I'm just going to cheat a bit and copy code. GFW cache. If it doesn't exist, downloading GFW sources, stage 15. And actually, you know what? I'm going to just go ahead and do this, and that doesn't need to exist anyways. Alright, so you know what? I'm going to add kill file as an argument. There's probably better ways to handle this, but I'm a bit lazy-ish. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. I'm just kind of winging this a bit. And I actually don't care about you. And I don't care about the kill file either. Yeah, I don't care about it. Whoops. Well, let's just go ahead and remove that, because the kill file doesn't matter. Mostly because I don't know how to handle git errors. I should figure that out, though. At some point. Right now, I'm just gonna be a pain. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something a little bit different. I don't have to do anything super special here. I can actually break this up a bit. URL download source. Okay, you know what? I can make this work. I can just do this number and go like so. Let's see. Cache. If cache doesn't exist, downloading, and I could just do this number. Why am I so hungry right now, though? You know what? No. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go source and source. If cache does not exist, go ahead and download sources. And then subprocess dot thingamabob. Call. And then we're just gonna go do this. Get clone recursive depth equals 1 URL cache. There we go. I could probably make this just straight up a shared method somewhere. And it would save me so much time long term. But I'm not sure if I want to do that. I mean, I do not mind. I don't mind actually. I don't mind having to reuse code sometimes, because this is easy code. You know what? GLFW cache equals depths directory plus path delimiter plus GLFW. So-called cache equals the same thing. So-called, and then clay cache equals thingamabob. Depths directory plus path limiter plus clay. Then we're just going to go ahead and do download source, GLFW URL, GLFW cache. Oh wait, GLFW. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. And this right here is going to be so-called This is going to be clay. And it is very possible that this code may break. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. If you guys would like to star or favor or even possibly fork my code and help out, just go ahead and look up BRS PSP Research Initiative on GitHub and look for the Arcava loan and go ahead and fork it and then try your hand at it. I would love to have some help if you guys would like to contribute. Now, I am doing this in my free time, and I'm also working on other projects, so this may not be a thingamabob. This may not be consistent, and it's also possible that I may have to make changes as I go. Alright, let's go ahead and see if this works. How's everyone doing? I'm a little derpy. And I'll be right back, guys. Ooh, it's cloning! It is cloning! Beautiful. It's actually working like I wanted it to. But I'll be right back, guys. I need to get more water. And sadly, I need to grab some food. I can't believe I'm hungry. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. I'm not sure how long I'll be doing this today, but come vibe with me. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, so my code is not going to compile properly right now, but that's not a problem yet. Right, guys. I'm back with some food and some drinks. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I could probably take this code and make a helper file with it. But at least I've got the source code now. And actually, I wonder if there's a special way to. There's a special way to build this stuff. Let's see if I can. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can build GLFW from source without having to use CMake. I don't really want to use CMake if I can avoid it. Welcome back, Marvel. How's it going? Actually, I wonder if maybe I can use CMake to build GLFW. Actually, there may be a way to do this. Hold on. Clone the Git repo. Got different folder types. Oh, that's cool. Somebody actually figured out how to set it up. I might be able to make this work. The reason I'm not using CMake is primarily just because if I don't have to use it, I won't. I'm not a huge fan of CMake, to be honest. All right, so, I've got to check the platform and build based on that. That's easy. Also, I'm drinking way too much. I need to slow down. I'll be right back, guys. You know what? It'd probably be good if I set up a timer. Yeah, just set up a timer and drink only when the timer goes off and just take a quick sip. Maybe somebody's already made one of those. I'd have to look at it, but that's beside the point. Now tomorrow, after about 12 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time, I won't be around for a bit because, well, I've got to make money. I'll be washing dishes for 8 hours. It's gonna kind of suck, but it's $150 for the entire day that I don't have to do other things for. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the follows. Okay, so how do I want to do this again? Oh, yeah. All right, so I'm having to look this up. I forgot how switches work in Python. I think it's just the same as C, but I could be wrong. Oh, it is an if-elif. Okay. That's weird. If OS equals when L if OS equals, and I hate that about VS Code. You can randomly open up a dev console or dev tools screen. I need to possibly turn that off. And I think it's Mac OS here. And actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do if else. And then if I need to do specific things for Mac and Linux, I can further break that down. Okay, so all right, so what I'm doing right now is I'm just defining some common stuff that GLFW expects. All right, so LGDI 32 LM. That's the user 32 thing is always weird for me. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? It should be C flags, not CXX flags. I'm not using C++ right now. Alright, so special files. I'm just going to do extra C. And these are files that it's going to require. And then set the source folder. And actually, this right here is probably going to be useful for Linux and Mac. And also I put that in the wrong spot. Oh, that was in the right spot. Whoops. I can't believe I screwed that up. A tiny C thread. Oh, cool. And then GLFW gen equals and then for this one, GLFW when equals thingamabob. Oh, that's that's a little bit of a typo. We got source folder now. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the follows. How's everyone doing? Right, so let's go ahead and add include up here. Also, I'm still trying to figure out, or I'm still trying to get used to this keyboard. I found a new keyboard since my old one was acting up, and this one is not bad. It's just really, it's really, what's the best way to put it? It's really moody. Because this is Windows, this may act up. I'm not sure. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so I need to do this number, and then also, what did I misspell? So right now, for anybody that's just joining me, I am currently porting over a build script that somebody made to work in Python for building GLFW. So it says boing.c is the main file. What the hell? So Gen C, there we go. And this right here, oh, and I screwed this up. What I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to kind of fix this. And yes, I did just copy. I did just copy over my thingamabob. And I'm going to do this number. That way I can actually have multiple lines. Now, I don't know if this will actually work. I've never tried this in Python, so it's very possible this could just go up in a puff of smoke, guys. So I'm not primarily a Python user. I'm just using it for the build system because it's pretty convenient and fairly easy to work with as a scripting language. It's also a skill that could be useful elsewhere, since Python is used everywhere. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well now. And you know what? Why am I manually doing this? Yeah, why the hell am I manually doing this? Indenting that may also screw this up, I'm not sure. But this is what I'm gonna do. It's not a regular expression, by the way. There we go. So how's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm just working on some code right now. And I know you say there is a thingamabob at the end, but I don't care right now. Also, my leg has a cramp right now. I know you guys wanted to know that. Right. I don't know. But there we go. We got you. And then, let's see. Main C actually should be up here. And should it be main or main C? You know what? Main C. Let's just do that. And then for you, I'm actually going to do something very special. And that is when C equals there we go. C source folder and WGL context dot C the source folder and then a thingamabob. And actually WGL context is that Windows only, or is that something that can be used in used with Mac, Linux, and everything else? I'm honestly not sure. Okay, so my closed captioning is acting funky right now. Sorry, guys. Now, I have no clue if this is actually going to work or not. Also, I'm mixing up my tea. It's a little bit powdery right now. Also, I have a vertical monitor on this side of me, a 4K monitor right here, a 4K monitor right here, and then a small 1080p monitor over here. So if you see me looking this way, it's because I'm reading a website. In fact, maybe I should show you guys what I'm actually reading. I don't know. Because I could accidentally click on something and then get banned from everything. But how's everyone doing? I'm doing well right now. Just doing some coding. Win32 monitor.c. And then what the hell are you? Oh, Win32 thread. Okay. Yeah, Win32 thread. Then C source. Folder. Win32 time.c. Win32 monkey butt. Oh, that's window, okay. Win32 window. And that one's actually WL init.c, which is probably used. You know what? I need to look at that. Just give me a sec. I need to see if maybe, just maybe, that's something that can be shared. If it is, there's no point in me putting it here. Unless these have to be built in a specific order. Huh. So this deals with Wayland, yet right here it also looks like it's primarily Windows based. So that's weird. Does Wayland work on Windows? I don't know. Oh, this is if you use WSL. Okay, that makes sense. Well, let's continue. Oh, and this is not. Wow. I'm dumb right now. This is not source folder. Oh my. This is GLFW win. Whoops. Yeah, I am kind of dumb right now. I'm glad I caught that because this would have failed to build properly. So that's why we're going this route. Okay. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I am readjusting my leg. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Oh, hey, I am almost done here. Beautiful. Wow, that's a misspelling like crazy. Okay, I'm just going to print goop. There we go. We're just going to print goop there and see what happens. And I usually put all of this stuff at the bottom. If not path exists, then I'm actually going to just kind of copy you over. I know there's a better way to handle this, but I'm lazy right now. I'm just trying to get something that works, and then we'll clean it up later. We need to. Alright, so we've got you, and now do I want to build a library? Oh, I don't care about the main file. I just need to... That's just a test file. Let's just ignore that because I'm going to build this as a library. So, lib. Let's see. Subprocess call. And what I'm doing here is I am calling an application that's on my path so I can build stuff. And let's see if this works. It should allow me to do zigcc, and then I can compile stuff with that. zigcc, genc, there we go, and then GLFW win. If I could just do that correctly, and I don't care about you. Extra C. Alright, so extra C, and then what am I doing? It's not GLFW win, it's win C. Whoops. Extra C, and then include, there we go. And then C flags. Let's see if that works. I don't know if this will work or not. Like I said, I'm just kind of winging this. So, how is everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well right now. Time to delete bin and then rebuild. And I don't care about the Odin compiler at all. Also, what the holy... Oh, whoops. I screwed this up. Yeah, I definitely messed this up. It's actually not going to be a problem here, but maybe it will. I don't know. I don't even know. Let's just go ahead and right now delete bin and delete the cache file. I've got a very fast internet connection, so I'm not too worried about it. And I don't have any caps on my stuff. Cache, debs, GLFW, recurse, and force. So how's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well right now, and holy shit, it ignored it. Oh, it okay, so... Oh, hold on. I know what's going on. Whoops. That's what's happening. Because the folder exists, it's not going to build library. Alright guys, I will be right back, and also, holy hell, it's not using ZigCC like I wanted it to. Yeah, it said the file does not exist, so I'm going to have to do that a little bit differently. Not a problem, though. I don't think this works, but we can always try it here. And I'll be right back, guys. I need to get water and to do something else. And also, what the hell? Oh, I forgot to do one thing. I forgot to actually go into the folder. Whoops. And yes, even though I don't absolutely need it, and it is a little bit hot in my apartment, I did bring a comforter. I keep forgetting that a lot of these platforms do not like it when you show your legs. And I don't feel like putting pants on. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well. Let me just adjust my mic a bit so I can get pick up my audio a bit better. At least ZigCC looks like it's working fine. I just forgot to tell the code to look at. I just forgot to tell my code or my script to go in the right folder. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a thingamabob. Alright, so temp equals os.getCwd, and then os.change directory, and then glfw cache, And I also need to make a directory. Let's make directory build os dot change directory build, and then I just go os directory change directory temp. That way it leaves the build directory as soon as it's done, or if it errors out. How's everyone doing? And also, wow. Hold on. What's going on here? Clang option, what? It's saying that's a problem. Unknown clang option, okay. Let me check the code real fast. I may have to do something special with this. Oh, hold on. What I'm gonna do is just manually do this number. Let's see if this solves the problem. Aw. Okay, so what is broken here? Can I create a file when that file already exists? Okay. Whoops. If not pathlib.path build director. I can't believe I misspelled that. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. Okay, so we're just gonna check if it exists. If it doesn't exist, go ahead and make the directory. And I still need to remove the Odin references. And what's going on here? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, so it says that it doesn't know what these things are. Okay. Wow. You know what? I think I'm doing this wrong. I bet. I bet what's going on is I don't need hyphen C like that. Oh, I see. So, making that change just caused some issues. So let me fix this again, and we'll just leave it with the normal / and see if that solves the problem, because \T is tab in Python. Say what? Okay, so lang add C files. Maybe I do have to have -C. No. Huh. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. I think this might solve the problem. I bet I have to have that at the end for it to work. But yeah, it doesn't need -C. It looks like you can just take all of these files as is. And I hope it does, because that would be amazing. But yeah, that would be amazing, guys. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. I haven't worked with C code like this in a while, so just bear with me. What the holy hell? Right, so it's not taking it. Unrecognized file extension. Say what? It says unrecognized file extension. How? Maybe I need to do a. Maybe I need to do a thingamabob. Wait. Source context. Oh, hey, maybe it's this? Either way, Zig is being detected, like it's supposed to be. So that's good. Aww. You know what? Python glob. Let's see if that's a thing. Interesting. Python glob from array. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't care about you. Hey, what's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Python. Maybe I do need you. Even though it says it doesn't need it in the docs for Clang, maybe I do need C like this. So what I'm doing here, guys, is I am currently trying to build GLFW with my build system so I can use it as my windowing library. But it's not quite working the way I had hoped. I might have to just go a different route. So it says That's unknown. Huh, interesting. Playing build multiple files. Interesting, so it's not C. I may have to use object files. I'm not sure. Oh, hold on. Are they using C++? Hold on. That might be what's going on here. Maybe that's what the C is about. Because Clang++ has that, but Clang doesn't. Alright, so it's ignoring that. Also, it looks like include is, looks like the include should be before the C files. And maybe these don't exist. So this build system I'm basing this on, or this build script I'm basing all this on, doesn't, or was made several years ago, so it's very possible it could be out of date. Alright, so git opt still exists, and so does tiny C thread. Okay. Also, guys, I didn't realize this, but you guys can hear my fan. Sorry about that. Alright, so it's still not working like I wanted it to. Maybe this will work, maybe this won't. I don't know. This is a bunch of trial and error, because I've never done this before. And I'm very much somebody who likes to just kind of brute force things. How about y'all? Any of y'all do the exact same thing? Hold on. What does this mean? Actually, it might be because I'm using ZigCC. I bet that's what's going on. Hold on. Let me try something. Clang. And see if maybe it compiles like that. If it does, then it's ZigCC that's the culprit. Oh my, it's actually sort of working. And it says no such file or directory. Interesting. So yeah, it's starting to sort of work. And right now what I'm doing is I'm actually manually going in and seeing if anything physically built at all. Interesting. You know what? I got it. I think I know what the fuck's going on. I don't think it's actually I don't think it's actually the thingamabob. I don't think it's Zig. I think it's more just how Python is handling paths. Instead of doing source like so, let's go ahead and do U, and we're going to do glfw cache. I bet that's the problem, guys. Yeah, I may have to just go ahead and do a hard path instead of doing ... And then I might not have to do C flags. At least not how I'm currently doing them. It might actually already link against them, or link against the libraries, because this is a using a standalone Clang version that already has all the Windows stuff linked in it. Alright, so it is acting a bit funky right now. Clang link against Windows Drive. I know there's a special way I have to do this. I just don't remember how. So we're just gonna kind of do this number and see if maybe, just maybe, this solves all problems. It probably won't, but who knows? Like I said, this is all going to be just primarily trial and error, see what works. Okay, so that's not working like I wanted it to. I have a different idea though. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe there's a way to use pathlib to get it to output a different thing. I don't know. Ming W, Windows, Path. Alright, so I just had to adjust myself a bit. Maybe the thingamabob. Okay, so that's not quite right. Playing the drive link. Actually, not link. Include. I might just have to do do it as a C plus or C include global environment variable. Hold on, what the hell am I doing? I have no clue what I'm doing, guys. Alright, so what I'm going to do is just this number. Oh, whoops. Maybe, just maybe, that will work. And actually, no, we don't want to do it there. I want to use it here. So for anybody that's wondering what I'm doing right now, I am currently putting double quotes around the path names to see if maybe that solves my build issue. Because Windows is funky with that stuff. Okay, so unrecognized file extension. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Alright, so I'm going to have to do something I didn't want to do. And that is manually add delimiters. So I have code that puts a / or backslash in a string or a path string, depending on which operating system I'm on. These may be okay for that part, but it's definitely a problem for the includes. Also, global OS, path delimiter. Alright, so that didn't fully solve the problem. Unrecognized file extension. Oh my. Alright, so now let's do this. Let's just remove all of those Oh my, I just messed that up. At least this is easy to fix. Path delimiter, where are you? Alright, so you're just going to be like so. Unknown file extension. Oh my. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I'm not sure yet. Okay, so I could do a pure path here and see if maybe that solves the problem. I'm not sure yet. But that's the next, that's my next step. Alright, so what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to figure out how to get this to work like it's supposed to. Have lived on. You know what? Screw it. Let's try this. It may just be because I'm not using a space there. Unrecognized. What the hell? Unrecognized file extension. Maybe we're getting somewhere. You know what? I think I've got it. And I could probably go back and remove all of the path builder stuff, but whatever. All this is this is a / or / depending on the operating system. Lol, it is still saying unrecognized file system. Or file extension, I mean. Oh. Oh, weird. Unrecognized file extension. Lang. So I'm going to go ahead and put you back at the end. and see if maybe that solves the problem. At least we're getting somewhere. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Like I said, I could probably do Pure Path with fucking the thingamabomb. I could probably do Pure Path with the Pathlib, but I don't feel like going through and just changing everything to use that. No input files. What? Okay, this is starting to do something. No such file or directory. GFW source context C. Oh. We're actually getting somewhere though. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. Just kind of vibing and writing code right now. Thanks for the follows, guys. Let's see if maybe that solves all my problems. It says there's no input files. Interesting. No such file or directory. Maybe it is the space. Hold on. Let me try something now. Maybe the spacing here requires there to be a space right here. I'm not sure. This is one of the few places where I say having a white space at the end is not a problem. I usually don't like it that much, but you definitely want it here. No such file or directory. Interesting. Maybe I don't need the 3 quotation marks. No, it says I do. Maybe there's a special way to do this. Right, I need to readjust a bit. Print string with quotes in Python? No. It's not what I'm looking for. Python format multi-line string. Interesting. Maybe I have to do this number. I hope that's it. Unrecognized file extension. What? Where is that unrecognized file extension at? It doesn't say which line this is on. So let's go ahead and just try to compile this with Clang only and see what happens. I prefer using ZigCC, but Clang has better error handling. Okay, so it says this file doesn't exist. So let me try something. Source. Interesting. So, oh, no, they exist. These files do exist. It's just ignoring them. Weird. Yeah, they do exist. At least we're getting somewhere. Welcome, guys. Welcome, everyone. How's everyone doing? And it's still saying files don't exist, but let's see if context shows up. Unknown argument. Okay. Interesting. So it says the file doesn't exist. Doesn't exist, but it actually does. It's so weird. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but debugging is so fun, guys. I'm not kidding. It's actually pretty fun to do this kind of stuff. It just requires a bit of trial and error. And I'll be right back, guys. I need to take a short break. I don't have a be right back screen, but thank you guys for hanging out with me. Test, test, test. My closed caption is acting up. I'll be right back, guys. Right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I just had to stretch a bit and grab some more water. So right now I am currently working on trying to get some source code to build with my build system, and I'm not used to doing this on Windows, so it's a little fucky. And for anybody that wants to tell me, go ahead and use WSL, Windows Subsystem for Linux. I would, if it wasn't for the fact that the people that are going to be using my tools would be able to, or not ones that would be able to use it. It's a pain. Hope that makes a whole lot of sense, guys. And right now, what I'm doing is I am trying to see if maybe, just maybe, this is what's going on with my code. Either way, right now it's saying these files don't exist, yet they do, and I am able to actually ls them. Is annoying. Again, I'm not used to using Windows for this kind of stuff. You exist, you dumb piece of monkey turd. You exist. It says no such file or directory. This file exists. And I can prove that it exists pretty easily. Just by doing this number. Okay, that is saying it doesn't exist. This directory does exist, though. Okay. So there's no Win32 there? Yeah, that folder doesn't exist. So we're not going to make that a folder now. And actually, you know what? I'm just going to do this number and just make you equal to that. At least some of these files don't exist, but most of them should. Like, this file does exist. Alright, so this is where possibly doing a thingamabob, possibly doing pathlib, pathlib dot path u pathlib path Okay, what the hell am I doing? Oh wait, no. I'm doing this right. Pathlib dot path I'll just do this number, pathlib dot path, and do this as no. No, this should be pure path. Maybe pure path? I don't know if that'll work. Okay, so it's not that. How does pure path work? It's not pure path. Pure path is a class. Interesting. Interesting. It's not working like I wanted it to. But yeah, these files do exist. Alright, so I'm actually going to just go back to the tried and true thingamabob here and see if maybe, just maybe, that solves the problem. This is annoying, though. Once I figure this out, I should have GLFW building like it's supposed to. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? These files don't exist? What? Actually, wait, they might exist. What's happening here? What is the error? No such file as that? Or that? Alright, so this is what I'm going to do now. Let's see. Build directory, change directory to U. Then I'm going to do exit right there so it doesn't run the rest of the code. And print. Nope. Let's go ahead and just do a subprocess. .call. And this is some funky debugging right here. Don't do like I'm doing right now. And actually there is, I believe there is a way to read the files in a directory. With pathlib, I'm just not sure how yet. ls directory maybe? L directory? dir. Maybe scan directory? Yeah, I think it's scan directory. You know what? Let's do this. Let's see. Print file or format, I mean. Lib dot path build directory plus path delimiter plus thingamabob plus this right here. Let's see what happens. Let's try that. I'm just trying to see if it can actually read the parent path. Oh yeah, forgot to do scan directory. you know what? I'm doing this wrong. Let's not do that. Let's go parent right there and then scan directory U. See if maybe that works. And it would be probably os.scan directory. Okay, so it says no input file there. No. Huh. How do I do scan directory? Okay, so scan directory is not something I can use directly. I'm just trying to see if it can actually read the files in the directory right now. Okay, so it's OS list directory. Yeah, let's just go OS list directory and see if maybe it can read all the files. Okay, so it's throwing an error. Oh, that's the error. Whoops. So that was never closed. Oof. Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. I think that solved that problem. But right now, I'm just checking to see if my code can actually even read the directory or directories properly. All right, so it is reading the directory properly. It's just not reading the contents properly now. That's so weird. But yeah, look right here. So yeah, it's reading everything like it's supposed to. It just doesn't like me at all. Maybe I just need to do this number. Maybe a single quote is all I need. If that's not it, I'm getting I'm not exactly sure what's causing this issue. No such file as that. You son of a mother. You son of a mother. You son of a monkey knocker. Okay, you know what? Let's try this again. See what happens. You bastard. No such file or directory there. That is a nuisance right now. No such file or directory as source context. This is annoying, to say the least. Maybe I don't have to do this number. Maybe I should not do a build directory, but just straight up go this route. And just build like so. Yeah, build from top level directory instead of building from a thingamabob. Or maybe I should use parent instead of dot dot. Alright, why are you saying that doesn't exist? You can go to straight up monkey, but you can straight up go and die. Not you guys. I may just have to straight up use CMake here. I just don't want to. Is there a CMake portable? maybe I should just use straight up CMake here. You know what? Let's just go ahead and go in there and just be like CMake and see what happens. Could not find compiler set environment variable CC. Let's just set you to Clang and see what happens now. Lol, it hates me. Maybe I should just go this route. Either way, right now it hates me. Also, don't do like I'm doing right now. Interesting. So it sort of works. Okay, so I may just have to add. I think I may just have to add portable CMake to the build chain and then just go from there. I'm just doing some testing right now, and it is very possible that CMake may be the fastest way to get this working. CMake and Ninja look like they're probably going to be the best ways to handle this. I'm not looking for Ninja Blender. You suck. You suck. Search. I wonder how big the thingamabob is. Where are you? How big the binaries are. It says I can download the Ninja binaries at below a megabyte in size. But do I want to add that? Because they don't, I don't know. How big are you? It says it's only 283 kilobytes? No, it's about half a megabyte in size after being decompressed. Uh, maybe it needs a double half delimiter. Yeah, I don't feel like adding, if I can avoid it, I don't feel like adding CMake. But I may have to, because seriously, that seems like it may be the best way to handle this.
Here we go.
Yeah, it says these files don't exist. That is so weird. But yeah, I know source context does. says no such file exists. What the hell? Alright, so...
Invincible.
Huh. Interesting. So, it doesn't like that at all. Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to glob you. I don't think globbing's what I don't think globbing's what I'm supposed to do here. Right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually just going to do this number. Just kind of see if I can only build one file. Yeah, let's just go ahead and see if I can build just one file and that's it. I see what's going on. Hold on. Oh, I don't do them as a big glob like that. I have to do them each individually, I mean. Like I said, if I can avoid it, I don't want to add CMake, because to be honest, it's a good build system. It's just not one I want to use if I can avoid it. I'm getting closer, guys. Let's see if maybe this solves the problem. Interesting. Breakout, I got to see. Alright, so maybe you? Does it take C? Yes, it does. Okay. Now we're sort of cooking, guys. There we go, guys. I'm sort of figuring this out. I hate that keeps happening. What is the hotkey that I'm hitting that's doing that? I know this is kind of ugly right now, but it seems like it may be working. I hope this solves my problem so I can move on. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? Whoops. I forgot to do something. This right here. And let's try with ZigCC again. Unrecognized file extension. Oh, I know what's going on with this. It may be because I'm not using it may be because I'm not using .exe or yeah, let's do that. And then global exe. Hopefully that was all that was going on there. Hmm. No such file or directory. Interesting. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe it doesn't need the extra C, just needs one. So it says those don't exist, but they do. No such file or directory. Okay, so maybe hold on. I know what's going on. I'm kind of dumb. Don't judge me. I think it's because, okay, I said that a while back, or I've said that multiple times, but I think I know what's going on. It's because of how the sub process works. So, with the way sub processes work, they only take one argument per sub process, or not per sub process, per thingamabob. You only take one argument per line. And this right here has multiple arguments. Maybe I just need to do something special with that. Python sub process split string. While your commands start with A, you can use this as a quick and dirty way to split up each of your commands. Find all. Index start command. Okay, so it looks like I have to add them individually. Maybe I can make this work. Hold on. I have an idea. What if I do new line at the end? Yeah, maybe it's just maybe I just need a new line. to make this work. And I don't actually need a new line at the end. A new line, but I need a new line and a comma, I mean. Yeah, I don't feel like having to manually cycle through these, which would be so goddamn annoying. It's not even funny. And pardon my French. Unrecognized file. There's a reason why we lose. No such file or directory. That sucks. Also, source doesn't need that. Whoops. Come on, work, game, or work. Okay, so it doesn't like that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we're getting closer, but we're not quite there yet. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so I'll be right back, guys. I need to stretch a bit. Sorry about that.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I'm back, guys. Maybe there's a way to split by white space. If there's a way to do that, maybe that will solve the problem. Like I said, I don't want to introduce CMake to my chain if I can avoid it. Split by character, Python. How does this work? You know what? I think I may have it. Split by... Let's just go this number and see if that solves the problem. Interesting. List to command line. Okay. So let's just do this number. There we go. So let's do that number. And then I'm just going to actually split it by comma, and that's it. And see if maybe, just maybe, that solves all problems. Interesting. Okay, so how to add how to concat array in Python. Interesting. What if I do this number? I'm actually going to try something a bit different right now. Args equals U. Then args equals args plus U. Args equals args plus U. Interesting. No such file or directory. So we're going to split it by so. And we're actually getting somewhere here, guys. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through eyes covered in ink and bleach. Cross talk the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
How do I remove all white space?
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you
Okay, so Python remove all white space.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the others.
Strip, okay. Maybe I can combine split and strip.
I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Or maybe I need to do strip first. Because right now it's saying that it doesn't like strip there.
I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is the one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption.
Alright, so it says that strip may work just because of the coloring of the words here. I know you guys probably can't see it too well on wherever you're watching, but it's a cream color for both, which means it should work fine.
Just tripping on daydreams, got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so it's not quite right. So it doesn't look like strip is the right word. So let's go replace. Let's try you out. And it's not split. Whoops. It's strip. Whoops. I'm tired. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see if that solves the problem. I'm doing way more than needs to be done to get this to work. Say what? String object is not callable. Interesting. Oh, that's what's going on. Whoops. It didn't take that part out. Hey, what's up, Babel chat? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Me, I'm writing code right now. And I'm trying to figure out how not to add CMake or Ninja to my build chain, and there we go! We've got something working right now. Oh my! Oh my! We just solved most of it. I just need one more thing. Let's see. Undefined symbol win main. Sweet! Oh, it took a bit, but I just mostly figured out how to get this to work. Undefined reference to win main. So in Unicode is what the Ming W docs and Stack Overflow say to use. So let's go. C flags. I'm actually just going to add you right here. See if that solves that problem. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. If you're wondering what I'm coding, I am the main developer of the Blackrock Shooter PSP Research Initiative. It is a project I've been working on for over a year. If you want to find where or see what it's called on GitHub, look at the top middle. It says PSP Research Initiative, and it shows what it's about and what all it's coded in. But right now, I am trying to introduce C code to my build system because I could not get the libraries I wanted to use for a user interface to build properly with Nim and Zig. I mean, I could get some of them to work with Zig, but to be honest, I'm trying to avoid introducing Zig code directly to my code base because I really don't know how to use Zig, and I really don't want to, right now I don't want to learn a brand new language outside of what I've already learned until I know that this works. If this doesn't work, then there's no point in trying to do GLFW and all this in Zig. If that makes any sense to anyone. Also, is there a way to make this verbose? I think Kling does have a verbose option. You're not a real person, lol. I am a real person, or maybe I'm a bot. I don't know. Okay, undefined symbol W-win main. Okay, so that's not correct. Oh, gotcha. Welcome, Dev Marble. Welcome. Lol. Oh, that's cool. Well, time to ban you, bot. I'm kidding. Okay, so we're not gonna use Unicode right now. Wow, okay. You twat, lol. I've actually, I've done that before, a long time ago. Where I just come to somebody's chat with my bot. Hey! It's showing something! Yes! Although it's not quite working like I wanted it to. Oh, he's the only bot on party? Cool. Either way, welcome back, and I actually need to do this number. At least I'm figuring this out. And you know what? Let's actually do this number. Just to make it look nicer. Either way, no CMake, no Ninja, just pure Python. That's awesome. Okay, so CMake would be the fastest and easiest way to do this, but I don't feel like adding it, mostly because I don't want to introduce an extra tool that could break stuff, and I don't like CMake that much. Personally, I don't like messing with it. I do wish I could I do need to figure out how to get ZigCC to work with this, though. Undefined symbol, win main. Huh. Okay, so how do I make this work? And I don't care about you, Clang, win main, Windows. Oh, I know what's going on. I'm not building this as a static library. I think that's what's going on. C flags, and let's do static. Static, and we'll just put a comma at the end. Because I want this to be a static library and not something that relies on main. I think that's what's going on here. Also, let's add verbose at the very end. Which is apparently this flag. No problem. Have a good day, Dev Marvel. And thanks for stopping by. Buff size must be an integer. Okay. Interesting. Playing verbose. How do I make that work? Oh. Maybe it's V? Maybe it's a straight V. Buffer size must be an integer. That's why. Okay, so I actually want to do this. Args equals args plus v. Right, so I'm doing this wrong. Alright, so we got CARG. Static and do V. Ignoring non-existent directory. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so verbose is working fine. I just don't like that much. Alright, so Clang build static. Is it static, I guess? Let me see. What is static library? Build static. Okay, so I'm doing this wrong. Maybe that will solve the problem, guys. I don't know. I hope so. Undefined symbol when main. There should be no main. Okay, I'm doing this wrong.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's
Alright, that's not quite right. No main. Maybe no main? How do I do no main? Compile C code without a... Oh! That's what the C flag's about. Okay. We'll go... Okay. I don't care about you now. We'll go. Alright, there we go. I don't care about you. You guys are not necessary, but I'm adding you anyways. Right, there we go. And welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. We'll go. On and on we'll go. Alright, so error. Interesting. Unknown argument. Alright, so I'm doing this slightly wrong. You know what? I've got a better way to handle this. Or at least I think I do. Could be wrong, but I might be able to make this work.
Here we go.
Args plus C. Okay. That didn't work. Hmm. So, let's do this a little bit different. I bet I can just use regex. I only want the space removed at the beginning. And there's one simple way to fix that. And that is by doing this number. That should tell it to go to the very front, and that's it. But I may have to do something else with that. Interesting. Okay, so it ignored that. Only remove a white space from front string Python. Okay, so we're going to use the oh, what am I doing? It looks like I use L strip. Yeah, I only want to remove the front, and that's it. Oh, well, never mind. I just had to highlight you. Maybe that will solve that problem. Also, I am a bit of a perfectionist. Sorry, guys. Okay, so that's not quite right. Maybe I don't need to do white space. Maybe I need to do tabs. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm just going to remove the tab and then also do a lead strip just in case. Wow, okay, so it's not actually removing. It's not removing it. So this is what I'm going to do now. How about I just do this part and then do replace actually I know what to do. Let's go ahead and do some other kind of some other symbol. There we go. And now, everywhere where it says you, I'm actually going to put a question mark. There we go. Unknown argument, C context. Okay. Weird. Maybe I don't need to do the first one, but do it on the last one. So where is extra C at? That's C flags, extra C. You know what? I'm actually going to move that up. Yeah, let's see if that solves the problem. Either way, I'm getting this figured out. Okay, so that's not what I wanted, but I'm getting closer to solving the problem. So it's actually ignoring that. Okay, so hey, what's up, Censor That Plushie? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I actually think that name is pretty funny. Undefined symbol, clang. There is no clang. I mean, there's no main here. Okay, so I don't want main for this. I just want to build without it. Although I might have to add buoyancy. You know what? The original thingamabob that I was using to figure this out had Boing as main, so maybe I do need that. Main file, Boing. Let's just add that. You tell I don't do C very often. C or C++. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and do this thingamabob. Let's add one more thing. I'm just going to add GLFW out equals F and now let's add main C and GLFW A. There we go. GLFW out, and then add you right at the beginning. and then copy you over. No such file as Boeing C. That's probably under source folder. Yeah, let me see where it's at. Does it actually exist in the source code? I don't know. Okay, it doesn't. Maybe I need to add a file? Or is it under examples? Oh my. Got it. It's under examples. Alright, so where is Boeing C? That's actually under examples, like so. Hopefully that solves this problem. Interesting. No such file or directory GLA. Oh, well. GLFWA doesn't exist at the moment because it needs to be like so. It should be output. Beautiful. I think it's working now. Holy hell, I think it just worked. Guys, I think it just went all the way through. Oh my, it just completed it. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. I can't believe I just got it to work. Cache depths, GOFW, build, GOFW A. Ayo! Beautiful. So, I just successfully built GLFW. Now, this is just an archive file. Do I want to put it here? Or do I want to do a thingamabob? how to include. Actually, no. Let's try something now. I at least have it partially working, guys. I can't believe it. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? I know I am. And welcome, guys. Welcome. Bum 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 bum. And sorry, I didn't mean to be so derpy right now. Alright, guys, so what am I going to do now? I'm going to jump off a cliff and go belly up into the bottom of a beast. I don't know. I really don't know. Also, I should be able to do this number now. If this works, I am going to be so stoked. Because I prefer having my code formatted a bit better. Am I the only one here that feels that way? Bum 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 bum. Or am I just insane? Either way, I am cooking right now. Also, how do I build you for size? Build, or optimize for size, blank. And actually, you know what? Maybe I don't have to hard code you. Maybe I could just go os.get environment. And then just do CC. Because I've got that set up to be Zig CC. If it works, son of a... Oh, I know what's going on. Whoops. It's because I had caps lock on. Why we lose. Wow. You're not working. That is not cool. The system cannot find the file specified. Okay, so let's not use the environment variable. I'm just going to do this number. Because I really, really want to use the Zig compiler here. Hold on. What's going on? Failed to check Zig installation for DLL import libs. Okay. You know what? I know what's going on here. Don't do sugar, there's a reason why we lose. Alright, so what I'm actually going to do is just go this route. And actually, you know what? Let's just do Zig directory. There we go. Let's do... Welcome, guys. Welcome. Let's just go ahead and do this number equals tools directory plus path delimiter plus Zig. And actually plus path delimiter, so I don't have to add it down there. Why are you ignoring it? That's so bizarre. Okay, so failed to load the libraries. Maybe I don't need the Windows thingamabobs. Maybe I don't need the extra C flags right now. Because Zig is on the path. I need to add where the libraries are, don't I? And yeah, I don't think I actually need these at all right now. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well right now. Just kind of winging this a bit. Unrecognized file extension. Pardon me, guys. Sorry. And actually, is this after Zig? Maybe it's using the system Zig. Gotta see where this is at, because that doesn't seem correct. Yeah, where are you? In the build chain. I know, or I think I know what's going on. I bet it's not. I bet Clang is not grabbing the Clang libraries. Do I have lib set up properly? It should be right here. Okay, it's not you. Zig CPP. I don't want to do that anymore. But yeah, I do want to set CC as the wrapper right here, because it needs that to find the right, or find the library pass. I think, maybe, I'm not sure. And where is Odin at? That should be in here. Activating Odin. Or is it here? Where the hell is activating Odin? Maybe it's right in here. Oh. I don't need that. Or I don't need that anymore. That should solve that problem. Error failed to check the DLLs. Interesting. Maybe I don't need static. Either way, I know Clang is working like it's supposed to, which makes me really happy. Yeah, maybe I don't need you. Alright, time to figure this out. Maybe it needs to be Zig build. Let's see. Zig CC build. Compile a C or C++ project with Zig. Okay, so maybe I do need to do Zig CC. Ah. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I also don't need you now. Okay, so, interesting. It's not working like I wanted it to. Okay, so where are you? There you are. Let's see what's under WinZig. It should just be one file. Oh, hold on. Maybe this is what's going on. Maybe I need to add ziglib to the path.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to
Maybe that's the problem.
get this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes, they know we'll go down tonight.
Environment, library equals Zig directory plus path delimiter plus lib, and then plus there we go. Let's see if that solves that problem. Because right now it's not finding my library. Cannot find. Okay, that's not a problem. Failed the check. Okay, so it doesn't matter. The lib part doesn't matter at all here. So I am just going to remove it. Alright, so it's missing some DLLs. Okay, so where are these DLLs at? I honestly think the problem is Zig's not finding my Windows ones for some reason. I mean, if I have to, I can add Ccache to my build chain, but I kind of don't want to do that either. If I can avoid it. I got it. I think I need to add Ming W, the Ming W thingamabob to the thingamabob. Or I can run Clang Wrapper. Maybe I can run Clang Wrapper before I run this. Yeah, how do I run Clang Wrapper? Because I think that's what's causing the problem. Let's see, where are you? Clang Target Wrapper. Maybe scan dependencies? Let me check that out. Maybe I need to add lib C++, standard lib and all that. But yeah, I think it's Target Wrapper is the one I'm most interested in. Let's try that. So, you are actually going to be playing Target Wrapper. And then plus EXE, just because some files, and actually, you know what? I don't want to do EXE. I want to do command equals EXE, and then command equals Dutch for other ones, since that's how I do it elsewhere. But how's everyone doing? I'm doing well. And now, global. I don't care about tools directory, or do I need path delimiter? Yes, I do. Let's just go command. And then instead of doing exe, let's just use command right here. Because right now what it's doing is it's ignoring. It is ignoring the LLVM path. Okay, so it's not finding that right there. Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. Where are you? The system cannot find the file specified. What's it called? Clang Target Wrapper. Did I spell it right? Oh, whoops. It's a hyphen, not an underscore. So what that does is it sets the compiler to use the proper paths and all this other stuff for Clang. So maybe, just maybe, that's what's going on. I hope it is. No input files. It says there's no input files at all. That's weird. Through, let's shine through. Alright, so I'm gonna try something else now. Let's go ahead and do this hacky number. So what I'm doing here is I'm telling it to not use Clang, but use the Target Wrapper as the default C compiler. Let's see if that works. Either way, I'm getting somewhere with this. I'm happy. How are you guys doing? Okay, so it's ignoring that. Pardon me, guys. Is LLVM been on? Is it on the thing? Maybe I have to use Clang Target Wrapper, like so. I don't know. What exactly is it saying right now? It's saying it cannot find that file. You know what? It's not CC. It's C compiler. I think that might work. I hope it does.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head.
Okay, so it doesn't like that.
So many things that I left unsaid.
So it's ignoring that. Creating a DLL on Windows with Zig does not produce an import library. Okay, so has this actually been fixed? Right, so thank you, Ryder. Thank you. How's it going? Let's see.
Rages around like an ocean in my head.
Error link. DLL import not found. I can build with Clang, I just can't build with Zig CC, which is annoying. Maybe I need to switch out and in. Yeah, let me just swap those. Oh, I did not mean to open a new browser window. Whoops. But it says that that's how you compile properly, but I'm not sure. Okay, so I can't find Zig imports. Like I said, I could add Ccache, but I was hoping to use ZigCC as my compiler. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do a DLL and see if that might solve the problem. Failed to check Zig installation for DLL import libs. Okay. Zig CC. Let's see. C flags. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I can do something like this. Maybe this is the problem? I don't know. Either way, I know Clang works well by itself for this, but I was hoping to use ZigCC for this. Okay, so it's not finding that. Okay, I need to see what ZigCC can take. I may have to just update all of this to work with it. So, not shared clips. Okay, so include works fine. So does library. I don't care about running the static analyzer right now.
You're a superhero.
Okay, so, not what I'm looking for. I mean, I love the fact that Zig can be used as a drop-in replacement for Clang and GCC. I wonder if there's a way to do use Zig as a drop-in replacement for Ccash. That would be interesting. I'd have to look at it. In fact, I need to stretch a bit. I am sitting on my floor right now, and I need to grab some more water. I'll be back shortly, guys. Hope everybody's having an okay time. I'm getting through this slowly. I may just straight up use Clang only for this part, but I'm not sure.
Ready to explore right up in the sky. I need you to to protect your soul.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays.
I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. So before I go any further, I am going to do one crazy thing, and that is I'm going to move stuff around. So let's have you right there. But yeah, I need to move y'all around. Oh, and I don't have a main on here. Where the hell are you? Do I not have GLFW out? Oh, I've got it right there. Let's actually move that to the bottom and see if that solves my problem. It probably won't, but you never know. So, Clang. One thing about Clang that I find slightly annoying is that you have to put everything in a specific order or it won't build properly. Or code won't build properly, I mean. Okay, so failed to check for DLL imports. I'm not sure what that means in this case. I'm trying to figure that out.
Here we go.
So it doesn't look like order really matters here. so what the hell is going on with this? Yeah, seriously, what is going on with this? Unable to open library directory. Alright, so I'm going to check something. Because it says that this may not be an actual error.
Invincible.
Hmm. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright, so I'm actually in the I'm in the Zig bug reports right now, and I'm not finding anything related to the error I'm running into. Allow exclude all symbols. Huh. Maybe exclude all symbols. Build a dynamically linked static library of LLVM and Zig that links to it. The problem is when building LLVM using pre-existing Zig, there are symbol clashes. That's open. Nobody's actually tried doing anything with it. Interesting. Link errors when linking with C static library GLFW on Windows. Maybe it is actually one of my flags. Let's go ahead and possibly take you off. Let's see if that solves the problem. It is possible it could just be one small thing. So what's the error now? GLFW3.TLL bad path name. Unable to search for dynamic library. Let's go ahead and do .A and see what happens. Unable to search for static library. Okay. And it's got bad path name. Okay, now that is cool. I'm getting somewhere with this. Let's remove all of y'all and see what happens. Unable to search for dynamic libraries. That's so weird.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion,
Unrecognized file extension. What is the file extension?
waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow.
Hmm.
Moving with the motion, following the light that sets
What's the file extension? Yeah, what's the prop? Huh. Okay, so you're a problem. Also, I'm starting to get hungry again. I might have to grab some food here in a bit and take a bit of a break. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Okay, so what exactly is going on here?
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to
Yeah, this is definitely not the life I want to live. Like this song.
break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
What exactly is so broken here? Yeah, what is broken in this build? Unable to search for static library. What does that mean? Then that's a bad path name. Okay, so you know what? We're going to go build directory path delimiter. What the hell is going on with this? So what is the unrecognized file extension? Maybe it's the include. Yeah, what the fuck is the file extension they're talking about? That's so weird. But you know what? Alright, so I'm going to just go ahead and use straight Clang right now because it works. Wait, what? No file or directory? Oh, GFWA? What? Maybe, maybe that's the problem. Yeah, maybe that's that's the problem. If it is, that would be kind of hilarious, while also being somewhat frustrating. Okay, so that's not it. Yeah, GLFW is not very big, so I don't think caching it is going to be needed here. You know, let's just go ahead and, at the moment, bite the bullet and see if that works. Because it did work earlier. Cannot specify O when generating multiple output files. Okay. Interesting. And then these linkers aren't being used, so I might as well go ahead and remove these. Now, are you going to compile properly? Beautiful. There we go. So I've got a bunch of O's there. Maybe what I can do is I can actually do Zig CC with the O's. Yeah, maybe that's all I have to do. Build the objects with Clang, and then use Zig CC to finish it. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe just not use Zig CC for this part. Yeah, Clang C and then V. So it says it's ignoring non-existent directory, but it is building everything like it's supposed to. Beautiful. Then there's include. And actually, it doesn't need anything else, does it? No, it needs include and source. Right, so include equals GLF cache. And it actually doesn't matter. It might need glfwgen though. Actually, that doesn't exist. Yeah, there's no glfw general glfw folder. So let's actually just take that out. Yeah. It's possible that could be what's causing Zig to act up. Let's try it again with those changes. Oh yeah, okay. Though I don't care about you. Alright, so we're just gonna straight up use Clang. I hate that, but like I said, GLFW building is not gonna take very long at all. into search list. Let's see. We've got all y'all. Beautiful. Run to the end till the other side, my love. Say you're gonna try. Alright, so interesting. So let's run that, and then I guess take all of the O's and put the thingamabob. I'll put a DLL. So yeah, sub process called. There we go. And then maybe we can do zig cc here and just link everything. Right, so zig cc, then let's do O GLFW 3.dll, then we just run all of y'all. Maybe that will work, maybe it won't. I don't know. Glad GL8.h has not been found. Okay. Right, so let's not care about you at all. Okay, so that's not quite right. At least it's compiling now, which is always good. So I don't actually need a main here. But I do want this added. Right, so C flags equals a thingamabob. Okay, I see. Alright, so we're actually going to just go ahead and go back to doing GFW3.A. And then I don't care about. Actually, you know what? I do care about you. We'll just go ahead and do this number. See what happens. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. Okay, so can't do you no such file or directory thingamabob. Where are you? Can't specify multiple files when thingamabob, or can't specify an output when multiple files are being used. Okay. Maybe B static was required. Either way, I'm getting somewhere. Cannot specify generating multiple output files. Okay. Okay, maybe I am doing this wrong. Okay, so doing C says don't do that. Okay. Maybe it will let me do it without C. I don't know. So it's building right now. Interesting. So yeah, I definitely need a main for this to work. But we're getting somewhere. Not worry about you. Right, so I guess we'll go back to main C like we were doing. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's fix you. Alright, so main C equals main C plus output glfw dot 3 dot dll. Welcome guys, welcome. Damn it. Oh yeah, duh. Whoops. I forgot to do one very important thing there. Alright, so it needs Glad GL, which I don't have yet. Ugh. glad gl.h download. Five months ago. Are you right here? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Interesting. Alright, so interesting. How the hell do I use you? I'm guessing I need to download the thingamabob. I need to download the GLAD repo. Alright, so let's go GLAD URL equals U. Not quite what I wanted. GLAD cache equals depths directory plus path delimiter plus GLAD. So I need to download GLAD first. Prepare GLAD. Prepare GLAD for usage. Def. Prepare GLAD. GLAD cache. Bum 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 bum. Bo, 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 bo. Alright, so it just needs Jinja and that's it. Okay. Actually, I don't need to add that. Yeah, let's not download it. Let's just add it directly to a folder. Because I see that it's probably just going to be a pain to build it otherwise. So we've got you. I just need version 3.3 GL, and that's it. I don't care about extensions. Let's go core. Actually, you know what? Let's go compatibility. Lad zip. And time to extract y'all to a folder. Right, source. Maybe source? You know what? Yeah, let's just go Glad right there. There we go. We're just going to extract all y'all into there. Does this mean I have to add... You know what? Does this mean I have to add a... add the source directory back to this? I think so. Yep. Yep, let's add it back. This time I'm just going to go plain and simple thingamabobby.
Gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through.
There we go. So we're just going to do you, and then build you with the lad directory added. And include is going to be right here. Glad directory path delimiter include. And I'm also going to add you under here. Glad directory path delimiter worse. And actually, let's make this consistent with everything else.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into
It should work now.
I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you
Alright. Oh, and I made a mistake there. I forgot to update you. There we go. Wait, Lynn Math is not found? Where the hell is Lynn Math at? Okay. Interesting. Let's just go ahead and grab you and just put you in my folder.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
It might fully build now. I hope it does. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. Welcome y'all, and it's saying it can't find something. Oh, it can't find Glad, so I need to add that to my linker. Right, so C flags down here. Let's actually add L Glad up here. That should solve that problem. Also, my back hurts.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head.
Okay, so it says it can't link to libglad. Interesting. So it doesn't need that. But it does need Glad directory include Glad. And actually, there's no include. It's just straight up Glad, and that's it. I think. That might be wrong, but let me check that real fast. Course, Glad. No, it's include. It is definitely include. Huh. Interesting. Right, so glad directory should be source directory, glad. Oh, I know what's going on. I don't have path delimiter at the end. That's why. Wow, it's not finding that include directory. Wow. Interesting. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Print LAD directory. Let's make sure that's actually the correct directory. That looks good. So you're correct.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
Interesting.
To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one. Only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind. I shout, the world shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take?
Oh, I see what's going on. Whoops. I forgot to do an F there. Whoops, I forgot to do formats. Interesting.
It's the You're a superhero.
Oh, I did that wrong. Oh my, I definitely screwed that up.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly
Up the sky, we are heroes tonight. We are heroes tonight. Okay, so what is going on with GLAD? Undefined symbol GLAD GLV viewports. It's also building it in the wrong directory. Yeah, right here it's building in my user app directory. Alright, so I need to build GLAD first, and then I need to build GLFW. Git add, git status, git diff staged. I'm getting somewhere with this though, and also, oh no, download source. Wow, where are you? Boo, boo, that's not what I wanted. White space, and then tiny thread. Tiny C thread right there.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Okay, those I'm not going to worry too much about because that's what's in the source code. And not my source code, that's what's in GLAD's source code.
I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left.
Oh snap. I don't want to have build added. Actually, the build directory doesn't matter. So let's first build glad directory. I don't care about you right there. Def build glad. We'll go. And on we'll go. Building GLFW dependency. Alright, so I'm going to do this number. And then os.change directory, glad directory. Yeah, change the glad directory, then sub process call then zig cc out glad dot a maybe.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's make it glad.a or glad.o. And we'll also go ahead and just build without doing any kind of anything else. I mean, just build glad.a, then go source and then f delimiter. Actually, no, it shouldn't be a problem here. Source glad.c include include. That should work fine. And then go L glad directory glad directory path delimiter source. That way it can link against the file, link against the library for output file there. And actually, you know what? We'll just go glad directory and see what happens. But yeah, I'm getting hungry, so I'm about to call quits here in a bit, and cash check failed. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Yo has entered my chat. Beautiful, welcome. Alright, so let's leave you now. Now I just realized something. There may not be audio at all on... Is there no audio on my bingo or Bigo? Huh. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it right now. I can't really test it or figure it out right now. Right, so let's not use Zig for that. I'll figure that out later. No such file as source glad.c. Oh wait. Whoops. Oh, it's gl.c. What am I smoking right now? Okay, it's not glad, it's gl. I don't actually have to build that. Wow, okay, I can actually make this work. It's LGL, not lglad. maybe, just maybe, I can just make this work. Source GL include. Then I'm going to add maybe LGL. Maybe that will solve the problem. Okay, so it's not working like I wanted it to. Interesting. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Okay, so Lad, where are you?
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all
There we go. That solved that problem. The building a GLFW dependency. And now it's building GLFW and let's see, what are you built, or what exactly are you? Okay, you're GL.O. It's not LGL, it's L lowercase gl. Right, guys, so I am getting hungry. So I'm probably going, like I said, I'm probably going to get off of here soon. I'm not sure yet. Alright, so LGL is not working, but I've got an idea of how to make this all work fine. Either way, this is coming along nicely. I hate that I'm not able to get Zig to behave properly. But for such a small, two small libraries, or for two very small libraries, I don't really care right now. Undefined symbol glad load GL. Okay. Oh wait. Am I not including that right there? I am including it, but I'm doing it wrong. So let's just go ahead and be a slight degenerate here and just straight up go like so. So where are you at? Okay, so I'm looking for load GL. Where is load GL at? Maybe it's in that KMH file or KHR folder. Okay, so something is missing here. Where the hell is glad load GL at? I'm not sure. Find it in folder. Glad load GL is in glad include glad gl.h. Like I thought. What the fuck? Maybe GLFW's got a bug in it. I don't know yet. Hmm. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Build static. Actually, you know what? I am doing this wrong. I don't care about building it statically. I need to include the O file here. Now where is main C? Lab directory, half the limiter, and then gl.o. I think it's gl.o. Yeah, gl.o. Let's see if that solves the problem. Bobo, 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 boom boom. Ah, you son of a mother uncle. Undefined symbol. Choose pixel format. Interesting. So at least GL is now working like it's supposed to. Where is this at? Yeah, where the hell is this at? Okay, so Win32 window. It's also in context. WGL context. Do I have that added? Yes, I do, right there on top. Maybe I'm missing WGL or Win32 platform.c. Okay, so I'm missing something. I'm just not sure what yet. Right now I'm just trying to get the Windows stuff building first. Do I not have you... Yeah, do I not have you set up correctly? Okay, so define glfw Win32 is correct. Okay, so GLFW cache include, and it should also have GLFW source. Maybe I need to add you somewhere. Before joystick, actually before initc, I need to add that header. And I actually need to add not that header, but the platform header. Platform.h. Let's see if that solves the build problem. That's so weird though. Do not specify O when doing multiple files. Oh yeah, can't do that. Whoops. Right, so we're going to do main C there, and then I'm going to interesting. So let's go ahead and do arg f equals lang arg f equals arg f plus path lib dot path ULFW cache dot r blob, and I'm just gonna do this number There's a reason why we lose. Okay, so Art F. Arg F equals Arg F plus U. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this number.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a
Alright, guys. This is not working like I wanted. It's in a file included from yada yada yada. Unknown flag, VK flags. We're not going to go platform. We're just going to go straight Win32 platform there. But yeah, after I finish testing this, I'm going to call it quits for the night. I got quite a bit figured out today. Okay, so type def int vk bool. Okay, I need to work on that. Actually, I think I know how I can solve this. I think it's C11. Maybe C11? Let's not worry about you right now. Undefined symbol. Delete DC. I'm not sure what that's about. so it's not linking against itself, which is weird. Maybe I have to do be static. And then be static again. No, be static is good right now.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're
Maybe it's not static. Maybe it's LGFW3. Maybe. I don't know.
We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you
Now, when you link the console application with DLL, you will include DL's header and don't enable any definition of maybe there's something I'm missing. I just had a thought. Maybe it's gotta be. Maybe I've got to add examples to the thingamabob. Maybe I need to add examples to my include. But yeah, I'm about to call quits. I've been on here way longer than expected. I could actually go much longer, but I don't want to. I don't want to spend all my time on here. Oh, hey. Undefined symbol there. Maybe I need LGLFW3. Okay, so GLFW is not found. And it's not building like I wanted it to. Oh, hold on. Maybe I am still going about this the wrong way. I'm not generating the output code. Yeah, I'm not generating the O files. Okay, linker used, which is not what I care about right now. Hold on. Trace back. Can only concatenate list, not generate to list. Oh. Okay. That's, we're getting somewhere here. That's cooking. Did it export GLFW 3.dll? No, it didn't. Right, so x equals u, then I in ounce arg f equals arg f plus I. Let's see if that solves that problem. At least I'm getting somewhere.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out.
And that warning's not that big of a problem right now. Oh, hey, I've got it. I think I may have solved this particular problem. I hope I did. So right now what I'm doing is I'm building all of my output files, and then I'm going to I'm trying to glob them together, and then go ahead and hopefully I can use them to build GLFW3DLL. Are you serious? Okay, so undefined symbol. That's only in Boing.o. I think I know what's going on here. I bet I don't need you here. I need you to be in here.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep.
Okay, so it needs Glad GL.
My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than
Right, so let's go ahead and just do this number. I'm just going to add you back on. See if that solves this particular problem. But yeah, I'm almost done for the night. You guys ever get to where you just want to keep working on whatever project you're doing all night long? Because that's how I'm feeling right now. And I know I have to eat and start getting ready for tomorrow. Interesting. Oh yeah, duh. I know what's going on. I actually need to add I need to add you before I do anything else. argf equals argf plus lad directory. Alright, so gl.o. Damn. It's ignoring it. It's straight up ignoring that include folder. You know what? I don't have to add that O right there because it's already added. Include equals include plus include equals include plus thingamabomb. Glad directory path delimiter include. Ooh, misspelled. Alright, let's try this again. Oh my, I'm kind of dumb right now. Either way, I only need to include the glad header when I link the main file. the thingamabob? Why link Boingo into a DLL? It's still not quite working the way I wanted it to. You know what? I'm just going to add this straight up there.
In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you?
Duplicate something. Duplicate symbol. Oh my. Damn, okay. Maybe it's not examples. Either way, we're figuring this out. It's probably still going to have a duplicate symbol here. I don't know. Yep, too many errors.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
So, I hate that this is happening, but it's not the biggest issue ever. Let's just go ahead and leave it like so. Because this builds, or it should build. But yeah, it should build fine now. And if it does, then all I have to do is do a thingamabob, bob, 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 bob. Okay, that builds fine.
Rages around like an ocean in my head.
And I don't actually care about Boing at all, so let's build without that. Yeah, it should build without any issues, and everything should link properly. And then I would just add these to my build whenever I get to building the actual application. There we go. That looks good. Let's just make sure the O files aren't added. What am I doing to the game? Is that the PSP ROM version? Right now, I'm actually not modding the game directly. I'm working on the tooling that I've been building for it. I've been working on this for over a year now. In fact, it's probably going on almost 2 years now. If you want to check out what I'm working on, you see that blue line up at the top where it says the Archival Own BRS PSP Research Initiative. That's my GitHub repo info, and then basically I'm building tools and documentation and some other stuff, and to hopefully allow people to, or someday me, fully rebuild the entire game from the ground up. I don't know if I will do that, but that could possibly happen. But how's it going, Cloud? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm actually about to get off of here. It's getting late. This is not... Is this to make it better? It could be. It could be. Right now, modding is not a thing that can be done to the game yet. That's why I'm working on this. If that makes sense. Yeah, the source code has been lost. So, it's no longer, well, as far as I know, it's been lost. So, to mod the game and do some other stuff, you actually have to build part of it from the ground up. Right now, where I'm at is building the tools and other stuff to work with reverse engineering it, because those don't exist. Let's see. I need to add one thing to this. There we go. There we go. Right, so you know what? Oh, whoops. I lowered my window. I'm going to go ahead and add this to main, and then push it to the repo. It's a little funky, but it's been 2 months since I last put anything or pushed anything there, so I might as well get some code put up there so people actually know I'm doing stuff. Git merge, and then what's the... Actually, what branch am I on right now? Is it UE test 2? Git log. Yeah, that's UE test 2. Okay. Oh, it's UE test 1. Whoops. Alright, git push origin to main. Let's see. Maybe it's origin main. Okay, sign with your browser. It's been a while since I've actually pushed anything up there, so okay, yeah. There we go. Hoorah! I actually have some code pushed up. Well guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it quits. If you guys would like to see more of this, I will be back on sometime. I don't know if I'll be back on this week, tomorrow or not. I don't have a schedule set up yet, but thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye y'all. Also, Cloud, are you on the BlackRock Shooter Discord by some chance? If you're not, I would recommend I'd recommend checking out. Let me go and link in the chat. Let's see. There you go. Go check that out. That's the closest thing to an official fan Discord one can get. Although I may, I'm thinking about setting up my own just for this project and the stream. Either way, I'll catch you guys later. Bye.